They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World gone mad, I say.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War.
We've got nothing to talk about.
If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward... So, your information... Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar. Need to come at once. A dragon has been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead a nice enough little hamlet, but I never ran so fast in my life. If a dragon would have come after me, for sure, then it'd be a different story.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, we'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend you.
guards in Dragon's Reach say you aided the Jarl. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
The future of Tamriel! And there it is, friends.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that leaves dead. Everything's all right?
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
voice of the Dragonborn.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons, and that's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Look, turn around and go back the way you came.
All we ask is to...
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battlehorn. I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm no fool. I don't live in the past like those great.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. So what happened at the Watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn? Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, They can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rungar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place, very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
I might just be a servant among If my cleaning gets in your way, just say the word and I'll be off.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. Lead the way.
Those two at it again?
A fight. Just keep
Knew
moving.
it.
Go wear them out.
Kill him!
Come on!
None of our kind.
What are you waiting
The best
for?
you can do.
You think you
This should
stand
be
a
good.
chance? Someone do something.
I'll see you burn.
Going to enjoy killing you.
No more! I yield! I yield!
You again. So you think you have what it takes? Huh. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. All right then.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all. Fresh blood.
I've heard
Hope you know how to handle yourself.
about you and Skjor.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
A stranger comes to our hall. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? Calm down there, whelp. Don't feel like you need to show off for our sake. Vilkas here will be the one testing your mettle. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
But I still.
A stranger comes to our hall. Would you? Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit. Greetings, outsider. Would you not? Yes,
Master,
perhaps.
You're
a
not
certain
truly
strength
considering
of spirit.
accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? Calm down there, whelp. Don't feel like you need to show off for our sake. Vilkas here will be the one testing your mettle. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Oh, it's you.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Never should have come here.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own, every woman her own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me. Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort. Excellent. Show them no mercy. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess... Oh, hey there. Yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Never should have come here.
Now ain't this a surprise?
That's all you've got?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What was that?
Over here!
I'm warning you, back off.
Now you'll pay.
I'll have your head.
Just a scratch.
And someone had to die.
Never should have come here.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, another job well done. Your payment is secure, and you have my thanks. All right then.
Oh.
Oh.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace. Skjor says that I have the strength of
nobody misses that.
Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist.
But you, I like.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out. There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the Companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll head back home if you need me.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister. Don't delay, shield sister.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Yes, very fun to say.
Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Thalmor.
There's been talk amongst the guards. You are dragon. Such a thing.
We should keep moving. Until next time. Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly. Careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your massacre on my back. I'm gonna crush you like a bug. Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find a release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it. I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Close. I cannot pass.
Someone there?
This what you I'll fix you good. Just die! You're making me angry.
Time to end this little game. The white hate you. won't get the best of me!
Huh?
Ishmir, you won't leave here alive.
What was that?
Hey! And I know
You won't get the best of me!
crush you like a bug.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
One day when you and I are on the circle...
Skjor says that I have the strength of his brother.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. A citizen of Whiterun has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out. Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most.
If you keep it in close, control. But it can be harder to balance.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry
that comes down to
Dominion,
footwork.
they shamed us all.
Exactly. When you have a big, heavy weight swinging around.
Think I can be a blacksmith someday, Papa? As good as Eorlund Greymane? Or maybe even as good as you?
Oh, I know it. You keep working hard like you've been doing.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Now you're mine.
No one here now. Damn Stormcloak rebels. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. What the rebels...
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
Thanks, Papa.
You may be right. Camilla may see... Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal. Lucan's got a little bit of... If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. Mm-hmm.
Stupid dog. You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvor.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path, Rod.
Mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown."
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday. I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin. Still eager to please. This is good. Skjor might be right about you. He has something special planned for you. Better talk to him. Ah, there. I'll show you what I know. Right there.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. Now it's like they're letting anyone these days.
Ah, there you are. Yes. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. I forget that the door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
You might do well to learn a smaller weapon. Vary your style a bit.
Tiny blades don't hurt enough. A sword needs weight.
But 10 little cuts.
All I need is one to cut you in half.
Well, when you put it that way.
Not now. The Underforge, tonight.
You'll do all right someday. Today you need to keep training.
Enough with the training. I want to go fight some.
Not now. The Underforge, tonight.
Not till Skewer says so. We train
Easy for you to say. You get to fight.
Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Are you prepared? Here's all you need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun. The Skyforge was here long before it was. And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves. We bring you here to make you stronger, new blood. Now let's move.
Glad you. It's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among our numbers. That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form. She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf.
Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend? Very well.
Come on. Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead. You were born into the pack, sister. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning. Nothing until you choose to. Then, it doesn't last long though. The blood of your foes can sustain you. If the more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more. The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey. Until next time. Huh? Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear. surprised they keep vermin around. What was that?
Over here! I think you're bleeding!
Nothing we can do for you. Huh?
Be careful! Not enough of you!
Huh? You think I'm afraid of you?
Huh?
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call her the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you what.
Not quite good enough, are you?
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight. Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around the rift. If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, we'll have the advantage. I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Need something? I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste's so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet? You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste? He is a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now. Oh, I'm collecting ingredients. You have heard of the gourmet. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now. You're as good as dead.
I'll be back, and you'll fall down and bleed to death.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Mind yourself.
Astrid, I want to talk to you.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I did. Strange to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never... Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. Good day.
keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Well.
Shout at us. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Homing.
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. The others do not speak. Their voices are too powerful for you to withstand. You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Fus, Fus,
Well done. Again.
Fus,
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Good. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new Thuum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself? No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not... Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. 5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kynareth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kynareth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals. Wind, guide you.
are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're someone You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Win, I submit. Gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Tell you what, you...
my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him. I hope you're not here to start some trouble. I'll fight you if I have to.
Can I help you? If you see my good-for-nothing husband Leifnar on your journeys, tell him he's no longer welcome here. With just myself and with Leifnar gone, it's really... At this rate, we won't last more than a few more seasons at best. He said he was going east towards the border of Morrowind to trade some of our... I waited and waited, and he never came back. Probably shot. If I only knew where he was, I'd sure give him a piece of my mind. Good. If you see him, tell him Grosta said he could go straight to Oblivion. He's not welcome here anymore. Remember to tell that bastard...
My mother taught me the millwork trade. You know, which trees to cut and which ones to pass up. Mother, I finished cutting at the northern stand. Where do I move on to now?
There's a copse of elms to the east. You could really use that wood.
I was hoping to head into Riften for supplies, but I can do that after I'm done with the elms.
Just be careful, Grolnar. That copse doesn't look safe. If you see any trouble, you run right home.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
My husband and I were just recently
Honest
married.
pay for honest work. See ya.
I'm originally from Cyrodiil, but I left there after I had a falling out with my family.
If you're looking to purchase goods, I have none to sell. You should head into Riften instead.
Ugh. Been tending your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Hold, and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it. No, you can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city. If you want to enter Riften, use the north gate. Otherwise, we have nothing to talk about.
Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard. Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves' Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thuds.
There's nothing else to discuss. Use the north gate if you want to enter Riften.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. You've caught me at a bad time. It was my sister. We recently heard she'd been killed. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Yes? What is it?
You look like you could...
What the?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently
So
in
what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of...
fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Beautiful bauble. Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine
Never
jewelry?
done an honest day's
Safe
work in your
travels,
life for all that
Landscaper.
coin you're carrying. Hey, lass. I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Please help me. I'm starving.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business.
I'm sorry.
Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone! Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this.
I'm warning you. Back off.
You need to
Come
hear
on,
this.
Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branche. Yes. Is a rare honor. Dignity. I wouldn't want you to get left.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
I guess I expected too much from you. I didn't think you'd get pinched. Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going around here.
Looking to stay alive?
Nah.
Why take a
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge.
Buy
All right then. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got
like
what it
fishing
takes.
on Lake Onric. You should try it sometime.
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
The fairest horses and the highest quality in Skyrim.
I don't know, Drop. What was that? That's it? That's all you got?
Never should have come here.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Calling me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work. Our methods involve secrecy and discretion. Now, if you're done bellyaching like a child, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. I'll be here when you're done.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Anything for us yet?
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information
I'm
you
busy.
need.
Don't you have something to do?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Skyrim.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. I did put some coin in my mouth.
What do you want? I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Black Marsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? With the rumors going up, I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. 3, in fact. They're my own recipe. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of black. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is fire. They're vermin. Garbage. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest. Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves' Guild's territory.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead? I'm selling the best mead in town for cheap. Interested? Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so... Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks. Nothing but the best. Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. So what do you say? Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Mjol the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean? Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves did. If it's true that the dragons have returned, head north to Winterhold. Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead? Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad? I can't take this. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Protect yourself.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thune talk like insects?
Don't even think about it.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time
So,
worrying
can I
about
interest
Riften,
you in
not enough
anything
about
today?
himself.
So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do.
All the crime
so
and
I'm
corruption
afraid
in
you'll just
Riften
have
is
to
really
leave.
getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about dragons...
You're going to break it!
Just pay them, Bercy.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn!
Just pay them, Bercy.
No! You're going to break it!
Oh, my word.
Stop! That's priceless!
Just pay them, Bercy.
No! That urn was priceless. All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up.
Not enough about himself.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up.
No one crosses me! I'll be back! I'll kill you! Ow! That's the best you can do! I have your head!
Did you hear something?
A fight!
Ah! Is that your best? That's the best you can do! I'll fight this.
The Stormcloaks pay blood for blood. Kasmir, there's a killer about.
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
Thought I heard something.
You're good as dead. Damn you. Give up while you can! Go! You... Take me before I'm done! This is your last mistake!
I'll kill you.
Come on! No more! I yield! I yield! Must have scared him off.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Rift.
What do you want?
Might
Yes.
consider joining up
Hofgrir took me in when... Horses are my home. I hope to open my own stables one day. But I think it's going to take a lot longer. I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheat. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some... I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even... Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I don't know why I bother. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment. Look, I got the message. What else did you want? This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists. Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself?
trees. The fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among towering trees in Valenwood, living with my...
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood, the telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjol first. We can talk later.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjol. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, are we clear on all of this? If you're not sure, maybe you don't belong here. I'll ask again. Are we clear on all of this? I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask. If you're not sure, maybe you don't belong here. Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Grignol will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Grignol assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some... We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. That's not how things work around here. The guild depends on an arrangement. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious... Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could all... And out of the clear blue, Arangoth stopped sending us our cut. So we send in Vex. Find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arangoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should... They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arangoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arangoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly... Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? I handle the burglary, shell, sweep. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal. Every now and again, if that means breaking into the... Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way? Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. Out with it. Time is money. Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Are you kidding? And when we had the best... The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again. No one dies. Remember that.
Don't disappoint us.
We're not a...
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Brynjolf,
Well, looks like you and I
Let
are
me
gonna have
guess.
to get very
He just
well
plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from... So, if you've got the nerve, I've got... Look around you. A few decades ago... Look, I know the other... Something out there is piss-drunk mad. I'll tell you what, that's where you... All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a road. Watch yourself out there. The mercen... If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the your job. Feel like doing a bit of writing. Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've
Even
never
if you're
heard
one
of
of
you.
us, you better not make trouble.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Pull up a seat.
Don't look like much to me. It's one thing to say. Now, I have a buyer with, I'm told it's said to be spread across. Then we have, in his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known
I don't
as...
care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster.
He
I'll still
prefers the
smash in your
solitude
skull
in which
if you
to
try
perform
anything.
his, experiment.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you... Look, I've been in this business a long time, and at the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, you could always speak to Del... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Until next time.
Back with good news, I trust?
Oh, you're back.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Never.